Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Everything looks good. Everything sounding good. Kick, say hello to everybody over there. All this stuff. Title. That's updated. Good. Instagram's good. I think we're set. Do this. Let's do this. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. It's Friday. We're in Final Fantasy, and we're gonna finish Walker tonight. That's the plan. We're right at the end. Let me pull up my handy dandy cheat while we're at it. Final Fantasy tracker. Walker main post. We're at outside help. Yeah, buddy. We're 19 quests away. All right, let's. Here, I need to grab this quest. Don't know, don't care. I just need the quest. Oh, wait, it's already done. Ow. Well, that was easy. Easiest 17,000 experience ever. Associates Guild ship marked bills are now available. You are now permitted to take bills for Associated Hunt Guild ship. Charlian and Raz at Han. New quests and senior marks will become available from Northa and Ultra upon reaching level 89. Well, good thing I'm level 90. So, guys, we're not going to try to, like, read everything. Like, I do want to get through this pretty quickly. So there's going to be a lot of cutscenes where we're just sitting quietly and we're just reading what's on the screen. Because my throat is killing me. I also messed up my dinner. So I had to order food. So I'm waiting for food to get here. Look at that. Botrix is in Discord. Or in the invites to the Mega Septile raid, dude. I got plenty. Here we go. Oh. Some people may not know Final Fantasy. We're currently in the most recent expansion, working our way to in post expansion. The ultimate plan, the ultimate goal. Once we get there, we're set. Right now, we're doing story stuff. Why is so soon? Why the? Bill tells us you obtain new knowledge. I may aid us in our ongoing fight. First, and then our lead. Ah, we're talking about the flowers. Dude, my character looks badass, by the way. I spent a lot of time reworking him. I had a bunch of level 90 armor because somebody had made me some, and I appreciate them for that. Currently explaining what the flowers actually are and how they're actually life essence, different from ether, which is another energy source. You may see me look over a little bit every so often, guys. I'm currently on Pokemon Go. We're we're hunting some Pokemon. So hopefully everybody's chilling, having a good old time. Surpass even that of Dormant Reservoir into a Raging River. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. Charlie would be outside the to effectively manipulate the Dynamis. Yeah, Dynamis is the other energy type separate from Aether. This bitch took off on us the other day, so we're currently trying to catch up with her. To defeat Meteon. The plan. World from the final days, but to even attempt there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Or escaped enchantment was placed on by Van Atz, the woman who would become Heidland. Magics are entirely understood. Thus, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I wish that Heidland possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do I suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? I know it never. That's right. She my bae. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provide clues about the Elpis flower. Elpis flower. Wow. Golly, guys. Hit everybody with ads all at the same time. Jesus. For mankind, answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach her. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon whoever says she has made her nest. This is true. We don't know where she's actually at. Meeting with Heidland must be a necessity first. You and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation? Sadly not. Though we enlisted help of Advalon and the other Echo Blessed allies, we couldn't detect as much for Heidland, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that there's abandoning it. From Heidland. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Imperial Sea built closer to him. Knock, knock, knock. Man, who is it? Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the forum. Your presence is required in Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Oh, we're exiting. My father was able to persuade them. Yeah, buddy. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. By the way, guys, I finished up at the gym. I was like, you know what? I like this tank top. We're going to keep it on. So flexes are going to be extra flexy today. Just a heads up. Where are we going? Where are we going? Mark, that's 1200 gil. Good thing I got 3.1 mil. Teleport. Alright, can I pull out my choke? Oh, I can fly here? Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Oh, that's level 70 area. Oh, I'm in like the completely wrong spot. I went to a blue quest, not realizing that it was a blue quest. Bad. Shame on me. Do 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 do. We do have to try and knock out these quests here. Like, we're getting a little loaded up on quests, which is a problem. That's gonna be something. later. What are we at right now? We're at 27 of 30, so we're gonna have to knock out some of these quests later. Maybe the biggest thing is getting these quests knocked out after we finish our run walker. As you see, I've also hit 90 on my Dragoon, so my Dragoon is now max level. Next thing I'm gonna level up is my Dark Knight, get him up to 90. That way I have a tank and a DPS ready to go. And then I need to start working on a healer. I'm just not sure which healer to use. Forum is in session. As such, the resort is closed to visitors. I am the forum. Ah, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Very well. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted to the conditions you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institute holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. All right, let's do this. I guess I'll give you my weapon. To these doors. Don't mind me, just watching. Wait, I want that. I need it. I need it. Got it. 3 XP. Oh. All right, here we go. To the door. Hit the destination. Waiting. Oh wow, a Corsola has spawned. That's shiny. I've been thinking about also hitting up a Pokemon. I want to watch, but I do want to get back into the most recent Pokemon and do some shiny hunting. Let's see.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far. Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
That's her.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
My boy Estinian in the back there. Hell.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Yeah, buddy.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years.
Okay, makes sense.
We have collected biological samples and and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies.
Pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Not wrong.
Are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus. We are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
The energy type, the aether is... Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, buddy.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Oh, buddy. He's pushing the limits.
Be at liberty to refuse this proposal?
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
Nice. Oh.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it. and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Aye.
"71 in favor,
28 against. The
ayes
ayes have it. Woo!
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Right. Headland. For the moment, being obvious. However, the first keep end of our bargain by solving the problems of the Earthburn. Or at least. Alright. Maintaining a stiff upper lip is sorely tested. Men's club. Not sussy at all. Going underground. Going underground. Hey, yo, it's gonna fill in the rest of this map, huh? Probably. Only thing that makes sense now. Golly, everybody got here just as fast as I did. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the lift. Step inside and have ability to take you to pedicles. Where'd that frog go? Frog just straight dipped. Dip, potato chip. Hey, yo. Play her. Fallen Ace. Open. Pretty good hand. Take that. Yoink. Return. Blue win. My food's here, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Oh, got some IHOP. Toast. Not gonna struggle with French toast, bud. Knife on French toast. I don't care. Taking the left down. Yes. Sound like mook. I do like the music. Different. Auto run this bitch. Yummy anyway. I probably need to summon a chocobo. My dog, you're 10 levels under me. Pick a fight. Oh no. Coming for me, guys. It was gonna get me. What's going on, Bear? Bear, I don't know how far you're in Final Fantasy, but just as spoiler warning, this is like towards the end of the final expansion. Just as a heads up, I don't want to spoil anything for you. So you're not gonna remember any of this, right? Huh. Nice, that's what I'm doing. I'm eating right now. Having breakfast for dinner. I ruined my dinner. I burned the shit out of my eggs. Some people are like, oh, cooking eggs is easy. Hell no. Cooking eggs is fucking hard. Put that shit on fucking high for 2 minutes and my eggs were burned. I was so pissed off. I'm like, you know what? Nah, dog. I'm not eating breakfast, or I'm not making my own food today. I ordered fucking IHOP. I don't even care. Start a water fast tomorrow. By the way, I'm watching the cutscenes. Alright, I'm not gonna get yelled at by nobody. Watching the cutscenes, I'm listening to the cutscenes, I'm doing everything. What you working out at the gym today, though, Bear? What do, dog? Anything fun? It was leg day for me. I hate it. My legs are killing me. I want to puke. You know what? It's done. That's all that matters. I get yelled at if I skip. See, the worst that you have is Session will get upset with you, not me. If I skip a cutscene and I get caught, Karen's all over my ass. Oh no, she's like, Badlands. I'm like, look, I didn't mean to. I accidentally fat fingered the space bar. I'm going to keep my words to myself there. Not gonna say what I want to say, sir. I'm only a heathen when I'm in her chat, not live. Oh, what am I kidding? I'm a heathen when I'm live too. Good core. That's something I don't do is core. I try to do core, but I just feel it doesn't help me any. But I also eat like shit, so my core is never where it needs to be. I would recommend that you don't do a full day of core. If anything, I would recommend, and this is just what I recommend. This is what I will do every so often. Work core into like your back days or your arm days, your shorter days, and really hyper focus on squeezing your core when you're doing other workouts too. Like here. So That's my chest workout. You can work in like sit-ups or weighted crunches or table crunches into this, and it only add an extra 20 minutes, if that. And core, you don't have to go super heavy. You know, core, you can do just body weight and you'll be fine. Yeah, I eat like shit, so my core is dog shit right now, but that's okay. Like I said, daylight saving time means time to start cutting. Let me get a little flex. What the hell? This man's. I'm eating chocolate cake right now. You ain't getting no kind of flex unless you're gonna redeem it. I made it cheap so you can redeem it. God damn it. Luckily, like I was telling chat earlier, I wore this tank top to the gym. And I was like, you know what? I look good in this. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'll give it a minute. I'll get to finish my cake while ads run. Don't worry, I got you. If you got hit with ads, I know my boy Fade got hit with ads too. Unless he's running that Twitch Turbo for no ads. It's a possibility. Because Fade got money like that. Yeah, it was. Alright. Go. Fade, did you hear you back? I'm sure it is. I don't think he got hit by 15 minutes. But like I was saying, I wore this tank top to the gym today. I was like, you know what? I like this tank top. So I was like, I'm going to keep it on. Let me. Woo! Yee. That's that gun show right there, big dog. Oh, man. Gonna be the last piece of chocolate cake I have for a while. No. Not that huge. If I was in my other tank top. See, I was thinking about making flex, like separated into two things, like do a pec deck dance. But I can only do like small pec deck dance. Pec deck dance. Small pec dance. Alright, let's get to this. Faded, how's your day going, bud? What's up, man? You playing some Overwatch? Oversnatch? Well, 88. God dang. Area. Now we're talking. This will probably be the area I start farming out for all my other classes to get to level 90. Bear, how far are you? Are you into... You're past the Realm Reborn, right? Like, you've already got past that and you're into Shadowbringers? Or Heaven's Ward? It's Heaven Ward, Shadowbringers. No. I don't even remember the expansion anymore. Heaven's Ward is after a Realm Reborn. I know that much. Getting that premium content for free. Sheesh. Yeah, you right. You right. Remember, we also have text chat now as a point we're doing. Hold on. Cutscene.
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Hmm.
Think, Coco, think. We'd be well on our way to paradise.
This is a potato, by the way, everybody.
Themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
This guy's not taking me. I'm a dragoon. Excuse me?
That won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6%? That's it?
Measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Huh.
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite?
Oh man, that's funny.
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
We don't, but...
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the Queen. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Go fetch the who sits? The White Raven ghost. It haunts me.
Heavens, are you all right? You look
The pale as well.
Well,
Ghost.
best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
There are multiple interment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Nice.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us Heavensward.
Heavens Ward.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn Primal.
Nice.
Source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm.
What up? It's that boy.
Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth.
Probably in a cutscene, so
Better
there's
to
not
busy
much
oneself
talking.
than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
Yeah, start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Damn.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Thancred, best cred, dude. Thancred and Stydian, my two favorite characters. This guy and not that guy, but the other guy next to Alpha Note. Good guys. A lot of good character development. This guy right here. He's a gunbreaker. He's a badass motherfucker. He sends you flying. Either reminder how famous or Alpha Node has become. As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface to the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own I might be. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Good douche. While in Uldal. Ulda. Da? Da? Pippin.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
Hey, yo.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
That's a lot of potatoes.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud, these cutscenes, you know you're towards the end of an expansion when you have cutscenes that are longer than the actual quests themselves.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
What up?
Hello.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Hey, yo!
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania
Please.
are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand?
You still
We
playing
thought you
Final
might be
Fantasy
short on
Land?
people with a talent for breaking
Yes.
things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right.
No?
Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
I don't know. Dog said at least.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
Same.
I know this forest well. I know
Same.
your people.
I've been watching Dragon Ball
and
Z
I
and Dragon
know
Ball
we
Z
will be
Kai
stronger
all
if we
day.
fight this fight together.
And it's making me feel real sad.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Hey, real quick, are you near your brother? Tell him that Prime Gaming has a cyberpunk shotgun for free.
I don't know why we don't just use the Dragon Balls to bring them back.
I know, right?
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Apalimo. Hell yeah, dude. Meanwhile, in Porthos. Run to the hills.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Yeah. A lot of people. A lot of fucking people. Like, just think about all the UFC fighters that just... Or any athlete, really, that loves Vegeta. Like, there are so many athletes in general that watched that shit. Like, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball in general, Toriyama in general, changed our world.
That dragon's pissed.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Wait, what dragon is there still? Wow, in the Ruby Sea.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine.
Reached out to me.
I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Yes. Yes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This man has the points to do a coffin dance, but doesn't have the points to do a flex. Excuse me, sir? So our friends are searching and refining it. Time. Yacht else. Already done more than enough. I had to say though. There, the lad. Eyes and matching hair. What about the Beerus fight where it showed plenty of emotion? Vegeta just has a very big ego. He doesn't like to lose, so he doesn't pick fights unless he knows he's going to win. That's why Goku had all the emotion for that one. Right, once. Gather information in Charlian Hamlet. Well, that's because you can relate to Vegeta. Everybody can relate to Vegeta. Nobody can relate to Goku. Vegeta just blows himself up and kills himself and doesn't do anything. Ah! Goku just takes, someone who's about to blow up the entire planet and puts them onto a tiny planet to save millions of people's lives. Just saying. It just saved the entire planet by teleporting one man from everything. Yep. You gotta remember, he can only teleport to places he knows about. Like, he can't just... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it was an explanation that he can only teleport to places that he's been to or he can sense key at, so... You're thinking PyCon, not Yakon. No, it's... What was it? Something darts, Guild darts. I can't remember what of the fucking planet was. They're talking about Dragon Ball Z in Discord, and like, I'm trying to get through this story, dog, because this shit is fire. Yeah, that's what I said. Instant transmission. Not teleportation. Apparatus. Ooh, buddy. All right, so metallic tube. Wait. Is that an axolotl? An axolotl.
Yeah, then I got distracted. What were we talking about?
Another time, another place. Approved for life in the wider world somewhere.
Nah, he's not. Okay, he may be better, but he's not more likable.
Who? Goku?
Now he's just dumb and it's relatable.
Yeah. Like, and he eats food. A lot of food. No, see, here's the thing though, like, skipping off of the search for power, people dying, let's just look at their opposites. Let's just look at their opposites. And by that, I mean their wife. If you're looking at the two, Goku and Vegeta, you see how their wives are. Who you gonna like more?
But Goku's had both of them.
That's beside the point, and just because he patted her pussy doesn't mean that he got any, okay? The man was underage, disappeared for 3 years, and came back fully grown. Only then would it count, alright? Anything prior was just babysitting mishaps. Yeah.
The only reason why Vegeta's with her is because he forgot to put it on a condom.
Well, that's how he paid for a lot of stuff, man. Like, she was taking care of his ass when they all came to Earth. Like, she's like, you're my pet now. And he's like, an enemy I can't defeat. Penis, go. Like, I mean, what else were you supposed to do? But
just wait till Frieza gets into the hyperbolic time chamber. Then it's all over.
Oh, dude, that's one thing I fucking hated about Frieza. Frieza was like, I'm the greatest in the entire universe. And Goku's like, oh my god, what did you do? How did you train? What do you mean, train? What's train? What does that mean? Are you telling me this motherfucker is the strongest in the universe at the time? Because, you know, not a lot of people knew a lot. And this motherfucker never trained? Never practiced? Like, and this bitch just comes out the gate like, yo, I got 3 forms.
Well, you remember how
dynamic with my fucking index finger. And then you flash forward. Fucking, you got Beerus coming. Right. But here's the thing. Then the motherfucker goes and dies. Gets sent to La La Land in hell, which is fucking hysterical, by the way. That shit's comical. Dude pops out of his little spider's nest and is like, okay, I'm ready to fight. All of a sudden, he's like 1,000 times stronger.
Well, the cocoon, he spent time training in that cocoon to make himself golden.
If it was truly hell, that man would not have been able to do that.
That's okay. Like I said, he goes into the hyperbolic time chamber neck and he unlocks black.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm waiting for it. I am waiting for him to go into the hyperbolic time chamber and then
he's about to
gets wished
pimp
back, and then they fucking fuse with the fucking earrings, and all of a sudden they're fighting.
Drew, I'm telling you right now, okay? Black Frieza, when he comes out, it's game over.
Oh no, I know.
It's game over.
Black Frieza's gonna be sick as fuck.
Nobody can beat him. Like, he is the strongest in the universe when he comes out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure you know. Like, even Ultra Ego Vegeta, who is the strongest person at that time, is untouched by him.
All I know is wait till Broly gets in there.
Broly can't control his power, and he gets bitch slapped by Black Frieza.
Exactly.
Even
now
when he
imagine.
starts to enrage, he gets bitch slapped by Vegeta.
No, listen though. That is an untrained emotional wreck of a person. Like, it's not just that he's untapped, it's the fact that he's untrained and unhinged.
Well, yeah, if Goku didn't kill his dad, like, fuck.
You spend Earth years.
Oh,
you could spend decades
Hold on.
trying to fix somebody that has that problem, and you can't. Like, it takes decades to do. Throw that motherfucker in with, like,
throw him into a river.
King Kai. Throw him into the fucking into the chamber with King Kai for 1 week.
You wouldn't put him in the chamber with King Kai. You would put him in the chamber with, like, Pikkon.
Jiren. Jiren is the perfect example of someone who had their emotions in check, actually.
Yeah, but
Now that I'm
Jiren
thinking about
doesn't
it.
believe in helping others. He believes in himself.
Character building moment for both of them. How better to grow as
I got you,
a
Faded.
warrior,
I got you.
if you will, than to go into a hyperbolic time chamber with someone of equal strength, maybe a little less, and work with each other. That's
I
what
even got
Goku
the
and
lats
Vegeta
in there
did.
for you. Now you're thinking Goku and Gohan. You learn from too.
Sorry, yes, thank you, and also Vegeta and Trunks. That's who I was actually thinking about. But like,
Beautiful.
Speak to Urianger. What the hell?
Nah. What I want to see is Broly go into the time chamber with Team 4-Star Popo. We don't talk about Popo.
You saw Team 4-Star was at one of the cons recently, and so was the English voice actor for Vegeta and Goku, and they started going off about the whole the Nappa, the Nappa. You know, it's over 9,000 bit from Team 4-Star. It was fucking awesome, dude.
I'm gonna rewatch that.
The ship only activates when you say Popo? No, it just knows better.
Look at this guy over here with his Minecraft dog shit.
We don't talk about Popo.
Hey, look, it's Woozy. I'm just sad that Blue Dragon is never going to come back now.
No, what I'm sad about is I really hope they don't fuck with Sparkling Zero. I hope they don't cancel it.
Oh, they're going to.
No, I don't think they will, because A, you don't really need the original. You don't need the OG for this game. Like, it's Tenkaichi. Everybody knows the story so far, so you really can't fuck that up. And it's, again, Tenkaichi. It will literally sell itself. People have been waiting over 20 years for the next one. And if they want to play it safe, they'll just copy and paste Budokai Tenkaichi 3 and basically make it
Not with another series, right? Dama or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Dama is gonna be interesting now.
Yeah, that's also what I'm worried about, because that, like, I was skeptical at first, but then I remembered I actually enjoyed GT, and granted it wasn't canon, but I enjoyed GT. It was a good time killer, and for me it was when I was in my like punk emo phase, so that art style,
wait.
art style just
You had
rang to
hair?
me. Fuck yeah, I did.
Got him.
So to give you guys perspective on how my hair used to look, if I didn't have it spiked all over, I'm talking like...
This man looked like fucking NSYNC.
Yes. Frosted tips and
Oh,
everything,
God damn it. God damn it.
Fuck yeah, bro. Blonde hair with
this is why
blonde
me
tips.
and
You're
Drew are
goddamn
fucking
right.
friends, dude, because I was the same way.
You're goddamn right. And I had a fucking white...
You kids wouldn't know about those days.
Puku shell necklace. Okay? I was full douche. Alright?
Had a fucking dragon necklace.
No, it was a Puku shell necklace. Google Puku shell necklace and you'll see what the fuck I'm
dragon.
talking about. I don't know how to spell it, so don't ask. But
searching it right now.
So basically, if you take the top of your head and you brush it all the way down and then spike the front, just the front, take your hand, your finger, and like just go straight up. That's what my hairstyle was.
Yeah, you're right.
With a shit ton of product, which is probably part of the reason I don't have hair now. No, that's a lie. I don't have hair now because I got tortured by my fucking sisters and they dyed my hair different colors all kinds of fucking ways.
Ah, yes.
Like, I remember for like
grapes,
4th grade, 5th grade,
we gotta love grapes, dude.
Day, and I was like, I'm just
look at that
wear,
pineapple,
like a clown wig. I'm gonna go out to the dollar store. I'm gonna buy a clown wig, and I'm just gonna put that on, and they're gonna.
Oh, this is cooking way. I didn't realize that.
No, I went to bed thinking, all right, got my wig. Everything's great.
I'd brave an
Bedtime,
erupting
sleeping.
volcano for a choice
Wake up.
bunch.
No, I wake up and my hair is dyed 4 different colors of purple.
Oh, damn, that's pretty cool, actually.
Not only was it dyed, but yes, faded. That's what it looked like. And it's the male equivalent of a pearl necklace.
Yeah, I had a shark tooth or a dragon.
Like, yeah, I had the black rope with the dragon symbol.
Yeah,
or the
yeah.
yin yang at the end. Yeah,
Yep,
I've done that
yeah,
too.
yeah.
So when Eminem blew up at the very beginning,
my hair
got fucking dyed bleach blonde because that's what my sister said I had to do. Granted, I was dating 2 of their friends at the same time. I can't argue with logic, but I mean,
interesting.
and I'm younger, so that kind of that really worked for you in middle school when you show up. You're then dating 2 girls, both of who are 2 years ahead of you. It worked, but at the same time, it was because I was a copy and paste of Instinct Eminem. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What a role model. I know. I'm just getting horny thinking about it.
Whoa, whoa,
and then-
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa!
then to top it
Streaming.
off, it was all after chess club.
Chess club.
Chess day?
Chess.
Yes, as in the game.
CHESS. That's right. Your boy was in
Yeah,
chess
that's
club.
right.
So was I.
Whack.
Fuck.
Crucial moves, I might add.
Playing the game with whack fuck here.
Whack. Fuck. I bet Drew also took fucking home ec and was like the best at cooking fucking like all the foods, dude.
Oh hell yeah, bro! So you go out and you get yourself some fucking croissants, right? The uncooked Pillsbury kind, right?
Go.
You roll that shit out. Butter, baby. Butter that bitch, okay? I'm talking all the way down that whole fucking pan, okay? Don't separate them just yet. You're getting too far ahead. Don't separate, all right? Keep the triangles. Butter that bitch.
Yeah, baby. Take
Cinnamon.
your time.
No,
Butter
shh.
my buns.
Cinnamon. Sugar, and I mean shake that shit like Shakira, okay? Just all over that shit, right?
It's creamy.
Then you roll it.
Delicious.
The whole thing right back up like you're about to shove it right back in that tube, baby, all right? You feel me? All right? Then you pinch the ends and you just kind of roll it just a little bit. And then you bake that bitch after you butter it and cinnamon and sugar at the top of that. Bro, I made that when I was like 11 and I like melted my brain. Oh, wait, you're also supposed to put marshmallow somewhere in it. You had the option to do marshmallow like fluff kind of stuff. I didn't do that because gross. But like, oh, that shit, bro. And then we made like peanut butter and chocolate croutons. Oh, I fucked that shit up when I went home and tried it and just destroyed the kitchen. Got my ass beat, but it was worth it. Like, bro.
You know, the best part was when they would send you with the fake baby. And I was the last one with the fake baby because I learned from all my friends previous to me the cheat code for that fucking baby. You throw that bitch in the freezer and you don't have to worry about it.
Nah.
Yeah,
Here's how I got out of this situation. Okay, so
my dog ate my baby.
No. We got put into a group, and it was like 3 people per baby, and we were supposed to rotate who takes it.
No.
It was gonna last a week, and the first person to take it was going on vacation for a week, and they had to take it. It was their assigned day. But if they took the baby with them, they had to keep the baby for the entire week. We had no option. So this person, I think their name was Allie, goes away, takes the baby with her. Me and my homie are scot-free. Don't have to worry about the baby. Week goes by. We get back to class. She shows up with the baby. Baby's perfectly fine. Teacher goes, Allie, you get an A. You 2 get an F. And we're like,
what the hell?
Fuck? She's like, I know what you guys did. You pawned the baby off on her, and she took excellent care of it while you guys sat on your thumbs all week. And we're like, no.
Popped it up in the corner and forgot about it. What are you talking about?
So then they decided to call our parents and figure out why our parents were not involved. Like my mom had no idea that we were supposed to bring home this baby, because of course, you know, I didn't speak to my parents. I never talked to my parents really at any juncture other than conference.
Walk in the front door, go to the bedroom, and that was it.
Yeah, legit.
They come in and scream at me at 2 a.m. because I'm too loud while playing Halo 3.
No, it was because I was breathing too loud.
Yeah, Drew, shut your fat asthmatic ass up.
God
You're
damn.
not wrong. I have heard that multiple times from family.
Yeah, you feel like an asshole, don't you?
I feel like it. Yeah.
So, anyways, they call my mom.
I love you.
They call my mom
No, he
at
doesn't.
work, and my mom is pissed. My mom had no fucking idea. So she comes to school and she picks me up because I'm being suspended for 2 days. And she's asking me, she's like, why didn't you tell us about this? And I full on told her everything. Allie was gone for a week. We pawned it off on her. And my mom goes, that's what I would have done. I would have pawned my kid off too. And then just stares at me. At first, for a couple years, I didn't get that joke until I had kids. And then I looked at that memory and I was like, damn, my mom was cold. So anyways, I got suspended for 3 days and didn't have to do the assignment. Instead, I got to stay home and watch Jerry Springer, Saved by the Bell, Judge Judy, Judge Joe Brown.
All the
some
dog shit.
Fighting for 64, Donkey Kong 64. Basically the 64 variety pack. Tony Hawk, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that Smash Bros. That Luigi.
Growing up, I didn't have a 64. All I had was a Game Boy, so my ass played Pokemon Gold.
That's what I was going to say.
17 fucking times.
Playing Pokemon on the Game Boy, but here's the thing. I only did red, blue, and yellow because at first, red and blue
you
were
love fucking
black
Pidgey.
and white. And like I was like, there's no way they could top red and blue. And then they came out with yellow in color, and you got to play with Pikachu. And I'm like, okay, fuck. I played it, loved the fucking game, and then my Game Boy disappeared for like 9 months. Had no idea what the fuck happened to it.
Ended up in the under the fucking couch.
No. 10,000 times funnier than that. It was under the coffee table. Now keep in mind, our coffee table was a glass coffee table on a thin wire metal frame. You could see the floor, plain as day, right? So it's under the table, in my stepdad's shoes, his slippers that he wears in the house that apparently he just never fucking wore.
I was about to say, did he never fucking wear them? What the fuck?
No, they just sat underneath the fucking table along with some magazines and some fucking board games and some other shit. And like, I'm laying down and we're watching Godzilla. I don't remember which one it was actually. I just remember I put my hand in his shoe because I'm rolling around on the floor fidgeting because I don't have anything else to do. And I find my fucking Game Boy. Dead as shit. Go, put batteries in it, turn it on. I'm like 98% done with fucking yellow. And I'm sitting there looking at it. I'm just like, delete. Like, I had lost all motivation to beat the game because it sat there for so long. Like, I got balls deep into it, lost it, gone, all motivation out the door. Just like, fuck it. On to 64. I'm gonna go try and 100% the mall map on Tony Hawk.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I think my favorite moment when playing the Smash Brothers series was when I found out that the home run bat, if you timed it just right, would insta-kill anybody. Like, just launch them off the map. I had no fucking idea for years about that. And then,
that's why it's banned in tournaments.
That's what I was gonna say. I found out that it was banned in tournaments, and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, that makes no sense. And, I go and I play, I think it was Melee at the time, because I think it was on GameCube. And I grab a bat, I'm playing as Fox, and I fucking launch Mario. I was so pissed, dude. I was like, how the fuck did I not know this? Faded, what are you in right now?
Warframe.
Rolling simulator.
What simulator? Huh?
So he's playing...
Goat Simulator, you said?
No.
Playing Packable.
Oh.
He's playing as Hammond while doing grown-up things.
Oh, bruh.
Close enough.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you have any other questions on bots for your fucking Discord, by the way, now that we're actually in? Did you figure everything out?
I knew shit. Watched a YouTube video.
You just watched a YouTube video that was on fucking. Yep. That's the way to do it. I have a Pokemon bot in my Discord too that like allows you to catch Pokemon and shit like that. Just people don't talk. Rock. Doesn't even. Who's not even part of the Discord?
Yo, that fucking New Game Plus came out for Spider-Man 2. Oh,
I heard it ruined the expansions.
No, okay, here's the fucking problem. That is a game's job, dude. Like, here, this is our game. We spent 10 years perfecting this beauty of a game. It's here for you. Enjoy the story. And then you play the story and you're like, oh my god, you can tell someone spent a lot of time and made this amazing game. And then you beat it and you're like, okay, credits roll. And then something is supposed to happen, leading to some sort of hint or clue that there is more to come. That's how you fucking market, right? And that's how all fucking games are now. But like, I haven't even figured out or read what the fucking spoiler is. All I know is like people are pissed, and I'm like, you guys are mad for no reason. Like most games do that. They give you a description or a hint or a clue that, oh hey, something's coming. Blah 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 is coming. A new bad guy is coming. Or,
Yeah.
Like they did it in Spider-Man 1. When you beat the fucking game, Silver Sable is in the game the whole fucking time, and then there are hints throughout the game that she's going to be a DLC character. Same thing with Hammerhead. There were multiple clues that what DLC was going to be. And people are just like, no, man, you can't do that again. That's not right.
Yeah, like the
People
Joker.
Nah, I do feel sorry for those motherfuckers. Like, I enjoyed the game with all the bugs and shitty fucking resolution I got. I enjoyed that game. Like, playing as King Shark, I legit think Lance would love. Lance, I think if you did a story playthrough and you played as King Shark, you would fucking love it. But the problem is, Warner Brothers is trying to fucking... They were, at least.
Oh, they're fucking everybody over right now.
They're trying to do this live service shit and they think that like this is what people want.
I will never
learned
buy
that with Gotham Knights. You seriously should have learned that with Gotham Knights. Great game, fucking weird story, kind of expected, you know, but another live service game that they're like, this is our live service game, we're gonna do it and it's gonna be great. That shit died almost immediately, or almost as bad as Suicide Squad. But now they're like, we're gonna focus on free to play and mobile.
After they fucking they just made Rooster Teeth go away, and that pissed me off. And now I'm like, I'm never buying another Warner Brothers game ever. Like you literally pissed me off to where I'm not going to buy ever again.
And then what they're doing with the movies just pisses me off just as much. Like,
they're taking all the Warner Brothers, all the is it the Warner Brothers games? No, what they're taking certain ones off of Steam, and they're keeping them off of Steam for at least 72 days before you can repost them. So there are certain games that are just going to go away. Now, they're not great games, don't get me wrong, but they're taking games off of Steam and then they're going to put them back on at a certain point. It's just like, why? No, Drew, they did just add mechs to Helldivers 2.
You gotta talk about me like I'm not here.
Right.
I was thinking about it, but
we need to get Faded.
I hear you need you need Faded, you need Uzi, you need Derek. I got this guy at work who's literally just dry humping my leg until I buy the fucking game. He literally told me today that he would give me the money to buy the game so I could play it with him. And I'm like, man, you gotta understand something.
You have to play with us.
Friend. His name's Lance. He's like, oh, dude, don't worry. I got an asshole for a friend too. And I'm like, nah. Lance isn't an asshole. Lance is a button pusher.
You will fucking hate me if you don't know who I am.
And he's like, oh, he's one of those types. I'm like, no, you don't understand. There's button pushers, and then there's button mashers. Lance is.
And then there's Lance.
Like
this man
if
pushes
you were
the
playing
entire
Mortal Kombat,
keyboard.
Lance was the guy who would constantly leg sweep you.
No.
Just
I'll tell you what I
constantly.
do. I freeze your bitch ass and then do the same combo over and over and over
Leg
and
sweep.
over
Just
and over
crouch
and
kick,
over
crouch
again.
Kick, crouch kick, crouch kick, crouch kick, crouch kick until you fucking
All
knock them
over.
on their ass.
Yep.
Like, actually, you know what it would be like? Faded when he played Injustice. That dude would whoop my ass literally 10 out of 10 times.
That's because Faded used the
And
same
I'm pretty
character every
sure
fucking
he
time.
played one-handed and blindfolded one time, and he just beat the fuck out of me. And that's how Lance is on an everyday occasion. Just
Nah, it's pretty nasty. He's dead shot. I am almost there. I am doing the finishing touches on it right now.
You could have told him, be like, look, I have this buddy named Kurt that could never get pissed off. But Lance found a way to piss him off.
Nah, the other thing is like this guy, his name's Brandon. He's like
Kurt 2.0?
Nah, like he gives me I'm trying to think of a good equal. He gives me Jaden vibes.
Oh God.
But in person.
What kind of vibes do I get from?
I need
The
you
vibes
to
that make you at
understand,
20% right now that I
I
barely
say
hear you.
this with love because you're my guy. Keep that in mind. The kind of person that you could convince to eat drywall.
No fiber in it, brother. You need
like
healthy.
At the same time, though. At the same time, though.
I'm not though.
Dude knows his shit about certain things because dude's in electronics and that dude can tell you the ins and outs of damn near everything that we have. Whether it's a fucking TV remote, a TV, or a laptop.
Dude, that's how
That dude
Uzi is
knows.
at Sam's Club. That's why I always ask him, what's the next big special?
But like, every time I see the guy, he's always giving me like a just real quick, hey, how's it going? And then talks about Helldivers. And
Yeah,
today it
fuck
was
it.
just like, the mechs are in and we took the hill and blah 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 blah. Now, also I feel I should mention this and I don't want to. People call him my clone because he looks just like me. Just a little
Okay,
taller, by like
gotcha.
a foot.
God
Like when I
damn.
showed up, people kept calling me Brandon because they thought I was him. And then this dude started to cut his hair and shave his beard like me.
He did it
Which
on
is
purpose.
just letting it grow. I don't know. He seems like a real nice dude, but at the same time, overly friendly sometimes.
Dude, I
Not
have
like
a
he wants
guy.
to grab your junk, but like he might be the type of person that doesn't understand personal space. If you guys were hanging out.
Oh, good thing, because I will never ever be in the same room as him.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Discord.
But yeah, he's balls deep in the fucking game. So if or we got the game, we would have to play with him, which I'm not against. It's just
Yeah, it's
be
4
prepared
player.
for-
So like, so what you're saying is Lance can't be asshole Lance.
No, Lance can be asshole Lance. Just
not Bud Magical Lance.
yeah, just don't picture Kurt. Just don't picture him as Kurt. That's all I gotta say.
Kurt's calmed down since he's had a kid. He hasn't tried to pick a fight with me since then. I have nothing to lose.
I'll pick a fight with you.
You ate my candy bar.
God damn it.
No.
This is Patrick. Uzi, have you gotten your hoverboard yet?
Yeah.
Of course you have. Man's played more Destiny than all of us put together in the last 3 months.
I mean,
oh yeah. Blast off.
oh damn.
Yeah, so I did download Warframe and get through the tutorial through. So once I actually get through this fucking storyline, which should be in the next 2 days, I do want to kind of sit there and grind out, actually go through the story and not get carried by overly leveled players. Just saying.
Right.
Because all I remember from Warframe was when y'all took me into some fucking level and I stood there in a box and collected materials and got to level like 35 and like.
Oh, that's not even what I remember, bro. I don't. Last time I played it, it was, I want to say, Derek and Jake, maybe.
Probably because those two played it together a lot.
And then I want to say one of Jake's friends, or it could have been a random person we got on the internet. We were selling something, and this guy was just giving us a bunch of shit.
In Minecraft.
And then they invited me to some dojo.
Yeah.
Then like we left and did one mission, and I was max level.
Yeah. That's what fucking happened to me.
And I was like, that's cool. What's the story like? And they're like, don't worry about the story. That's not that kind of game. And I'm like, well, that's not how you sell me on a game. I am all for story. I'm a story horror. Like
that's why we played Goat Simulator, dude. That was a good fucking story.
Yeah.
You need to pick up the Blood Rain games on Steam. They're pretty good. I've been playing them.
I'm gonna get Elden Ring next, and Uzi's gonna sit there and watch me play it and fucking rage out.
Hey, I also have Elden Ring. You let me know whenever you get that.
I'm planning on getting it probably next week and actually doing like a full playthrough because I haven't really played Souls games like, but Elden Ring looks like a lot of fun.
Hey, me neither. Same boat.
If only it was 3 players.
Uzi would know. Is it 3 players, Uzi?
Nope.
4 players?
I'm pretty sure you can have like a stack with you in Elden Ring.
Is it crossplay? Because I own the Holy Shit edition on PlayStation.
You know,
I don't.
I don't
anymore.
really fucking know. I play
that I don't know. But me and my buddy Batman were playing it there for a minute.
You're friends with Batman, dude?
God damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude, the Dark Knight.
Oh!
But all right, and I know everybody's gonna be like you, but I've heard Siege has made a lot of good updates recently, and they're coming out with a new operator.
I've heard that too.
I'm like, hey yo, going to see
I've been thinking about it too.
I'm never uninstalling it. You just give me the word.
Fate has been like, I've been waiting for 14 years to hear this.
My time has come. Alright, so you need to come down.
Faded is a platinum fucking dock player now, and
top 500, bro. Get it right.
Yeah, you're right.
The champion. I got $20 on Steam. What game we buying?
I was gonna say I returned Bigfoot because no one else was playing it, and I felt kind of bad.
Yeah, don't feel bad. As soon as I got the okay from you, I was like, yeah.
Right now.
No, it's a bunch of shit.
There's the Capcom publisher sale right now. Oh, Dragon's Dogma came out? Oh, no, not yet. Oh, is it?
I mean, is it a sign that the first thing that pops up is Helldivers? Like... Well, hold on. I've also heard good things about this last Epoch.
Yeah, it's like a Diablo clone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I've heard bad things then.
Dude, I've heard W2K24 has completely blurred out Vince McMahon's face.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
All right, you got a fucked up Echo. I don't know how you're gonna fix it.
Who? Who's fucked up Echo? What?
Hold on, I know how to fix this. Never mind.
Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris.
Oh, speaking of Siege.
No matter how trifling or trivial.
I'm serious though. You give me the word.
Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little
if you didn't know, that shit is cross progress now.
But then I realized that
I don't think I had anything that was worth.
and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering
I mean, you
what
should
we've
still
been
do
missing.
it just for the hell of it.
Yeah, you right.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god.
Happened.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
I'm amazed Uzi hasn't played the new FF7 remake.
Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalino.
I haven't heard anything in the past like minute.
Yeah, you right.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Faded said the hell of it, and that just magically popped a song in my head that I haven't heard in fucking forever. And now I'm gonna listen to it.
I am.
Shut up, TurboTax. Get the fuck off my screen.
Yeah, you right.
Wilson and Ravida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh. No way.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Lavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
There you go.
Damn it.
Alright, let's see what games Uzi been playing.
Do you have
Don't look at my history, bro.
How worried
With
we were?
Katsu Party.
Oh!
Let's see.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisois left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Keiju Princess,
Reading the
man.
words you penned in that shaky hand.
You got
Must have
achievements for
cried
that
as
one,
much
buddy.
for you as we did for her.
Let me knock that one out of the park. Only took you 9.5 hours too.
Truly am.
My arm was hurting that day, dude.
I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
I was throwing down
The
beds.
poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized.
But how you gonna give up on First Woman, man? You only need 2 more achievements.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try
I
as
want
I
to see
might,
what achievements you've
the
got in here.
words
Hold on.
escape me.
Dude, they're raunchy as fuck.
No.
They don't give a
But
fuck
in our
about being
hearts,
discreet, dude.
We know. We all
Oh, okay. I see why you didn't finish it. No one wants to know what Dylan's secret is. And nobody wants to be a loser.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for
Do I
choosing the
really
company
want to know
of
what
books
Dylan's
over
secret
others.
is?
Our moon didn't
Guess
take
you'll just have to
kindly
find out yourself there, Fade.
Be nice to
Broken
Oriange,
sink. I
she'd
can only
shout, and
imagine
give
what
them a
that was.
walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Oriange and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read.
Damn it, dude.
All to try and
This
understand
game does it every
that much
time.
better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the
That's the crowd.
The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Yeah.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Damn, dude. Oh, fuck. Man, dude, fucking Final Fantasy games so good with their holy shit. Dog shit. Came from a very long time ago, good sir. I mean, probably not wrong. Ooh. Dog and goat? I faded. Who's fighting right now? Is it Roman versus anybody right now? Oh yeah, did I? I'm gonna see it on TikTok here in a second, I'm sure. Yeah. Is it? The Rock? Oh shit, really? Did he come up and just... God damn. Man, ballsy. The possibility. Yeah. That's because that's what sells tickets. That's what makes things sell out, supposedly. He does. He just says, instead of what is the Rock cooking, it's what is the Bloodline cooking now. See, he added that. You know, he spent 3 hours in the Iron Paradise this morning. Your chastity belt doesn't count as the Iron Paradise. Got Oh. God damn it, Ricky Bobby. I ate pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Eat pieces of shit? Oh, here, I got you. Something funny. Oh. God. Yeah. Gilbert you next fucking week. Wait, are you in my chat right now? Can you hear something? If play it. Come through now. It contains spam. I can't. Now I need to fix. Now I need to fix it. Fix the sound alert. Eric's playing Turtles. What? Alright, so I got. Yeah, there you go. But it keeps flagging it. Bits. Oh yeah. Settings. Damn it. Pablo English. Ah. Ow. Yeah. Happen. Yeah.
Yeet.
You can send regular text speed to like the spammy ones that are like fun. Apparently it dropped. Bam. Yes. Sauce. You'll see that they put like Command and Conquer for like super cheap. And you are RTS player. Command and Conquer is some fun games. Or you can just play Halo. Same thing. Yeah, you're right. So, Fade, did you get randomly added by somebody the other day from my Discord? Oh yeah. I'm glad. Nancy lady or chick. Yeah, that one. Because Drew also got added by her. Which, funny enough, I'm like, why would you add the 3 moderators? Like, that's stupid. Yeah, it's very common. Yeah, that one. Hopefully you banned her. Good mod for a reason, Faded. Oh yeah, so do I. That's the best part. Man, it looks like dog shit.
Trash.
Yeah. God damn it. I'm glad you do the same thing. Golly, that's some of the worst art I've ever seen. Bob Ross did better.
Charging people too much for that. That's pretty bad.
I can make a better emote in fucking Paint.
Damn, is that the guy from Fortnite? That's what I would say.
The fuck is that? Is that
more artistic and art in 3D paint?
Yeah, dude.
Artistic or autistic? Good damn it, Uzi.
Right out the gate, I almost said autistic. I had to catch myself.
They're adding a new sword to Destiny.
Ew.
Yeah, it's gonna have a vortex frame with eager edge. I might just go grind it out just because it's got eager edge and I can send people into walls with a vortex frame. But at this rate, never gonna happen. That's where it's at. Destiny 2 is gonna be in some hot water if they don't get their pre-sales up. Just saying. I still haven't pre-ordered the game. And now they're bringing back Drew's favorite weapons in Black Armory. Oh yeah. Drew's pissed. He's not here to tell you how pissed he is, but he's pissed.
No, I'm mad. I'm just wallowing in self-anger.
He's pissed, dude.
Wallow in self-pity. Stare into the abyss. Solve world hunger. Tell no one.
Tell everyone.
Hey Vegeta, look. It's a Pokemon.
Wrestle with myself.
Vegeta!
I'm booked.
I can't cancel that again.
7 o'clock, dinner with me. I can't cancel that again.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Lance, man, I need my Thatcher main.
Thatcher. I don't play Thatcher. I played one character only. That's Castle.
Well, you gotta
Doing
attack at
offense.
some point.
Wait, there's other types of characters.
I don't know.
It's not like Overwatch where you can just choose anybody you want to play as. Fuck. Hither in your.
Hey, will you bring me Blossom?
All right, Bubbles.
Thanks, Buttercup.
Chemical X.
It's what they use to make their
No, Drew's a Teenage Mutant Turtle. Turtle and a half shell.
turtles and a half shell.
Game.
Hey, turtles.
That's what they should do, is make an Ninja Turtles RPG. MMO.
But who's the Ronin?
I'm saying. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Take these papers. Alright, is you trying to go to New York for Pokemon Go Fest?
Paying?
Huh?
You paying for it? Then no.
I gotta pay for myself.
All expenses paid.
No.
If it's not all expenses paid, then you won't expect me there on that day.
And I'm gonna need per diem.
It's gonna be nice because happening on July 5th through the 7th. So my ass gonna take the 5th to the 7th off. I'm gonna have the 4th off because it's July 4th. Had me a fucking 4-day weekend. Hell yeah.
4-day weekend off of work, dude? Hell yeah.
Yep.
They can't
And it's
fire
in
me. Who else
work.
is gonna sell these parts?
Fucking pissed me off today, dude. I lost my shit with. Uh-oh. Hey, yo. Come. Oh, fuck. Every time. Didn't take long. I don't believe it.
I've had this 350 big block in the warehouse for 3 days. Where's he at? What do you mean you can't send it back?
I don't use.
You're a Ford fella, huh?
Yes.
What's that? What's that? 460? They don't make that anymore.
51. They don't make that anymore either. Now it's the Coyote. It's the 50.
350 Series X.
No.
Kind of old school. They still make the Windsor.
Not technically. You can still get them through Ford Performance. Like
51 Windsor short block 5.8.
They also have the 351 modified and the 460. Everything.
You in a Mustang now, right?
Yeah.
5.0.
Yep, 50 Coyote Gen 4.
Yeah. Is it Bluetooth?
6-speed now, yes it is.
What was the other car that you had before that?
Toyota 6.
Don't you got a truck too?
Nah, I traded the Ranger Ram when I thing.
Boo!
I never used the truck for anything truck related. So.
It's like, man, I can haul all the groceries home, I tell you what.
Where I would put my girlfriend. If I had one!
I'm finna put a cap on it and go camping with her.
Okay.
No, see what you need to do is you need to get the truck back, but you need to get that Hennessy.
Yeah, you're right.
That Raptor.
I thought about getting a Raptor, but they've got a tick.
Yeah, but don't most of them, like from 2004 to now?
Not wrong.
Hands down, best engine in the 5.4, 3-valve. It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Huh. Waiting for my supercharger to become available. Supposed to be coming out this month. Gonna be nice. I'm gonna get 890 horsepower on pump gas.
What's the insurance like on that?
$230 a month. Full coverage.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Only went up $30 from the truck. And then State Farm has me doing like monitor shit that I put. Like, you realize that this shit isn't gonna help me at all. They're like, oh, that's okay. The first year we give you a discount, whether you're a good driver or a bad driver, for introductory reasons. Good, because after that first year, it's going away.
I ain't never got that discount. I also go through State Farm.
Yeah, they called me like, hey, we saw that you were at a very high rate of speed the other day. We just want to make sure your device was working. I'm like, it's working. That is correct.
Yeah, I was doing 100
that was
before.
120. Yes.
Look,
In
the
game.
interstate was
In
clear.
game.
I held it balls to the wall.
Yep.
I could feel my mullet growing as I pressed the pedal
120
down.
in fourth, by the way. Had 2 more gears to go.
I have a feeling your neighbors just love you.
Oh, they fucking hate apartments. So shit. Because it is bone stock right now for the exhaust. Kiss my ass. You know, it's one of the loudest bone stock exhausts you can get. I could turn on quiet mode, but I don't like my name.
No,
That's like
it's cold in the
renting an
mornings
electric
around here, man. I'm
vehicle.
trying to-
Oh, it's great. I have someone who parks right next to me who owns an electric vehicle that runs an extension cord, and I unplug that motherfucker every morning.
That's actually a crime in some states.
Not in the state of Texas. I accidentally
no,
tripped
I
over
know,
it every
I'm
time.
just saying.
You know what you need though? For in the mornings?
What?
That fast idle stick.
Alright, I'm out of here, boys.
Bye, Felicia.
Good night, Roadfall.
That man do got some interesting games, I tell you, I tell you, I tell you.
I want it now.
Want it now?
So, the interesting thing about Final Fantasy 14, you get closer and closer to the end of an expansion. The cutscenes go from being 2 to 3 minutes long to being like 30 minutes long, dude. And it's just like, dog, I get you're trying to develop this badass story, but holy shit.
Can you sum it up, please? Like, god damn it.
And like,
I have to pay.
As a first-time person playing through it, like, you can't skip certain cutscenes. So it's kind of like you're like just sitting there, like, the world's gonna be destroyed. This is the 5th time that this has happened in a month. I got you. Let's get it done. Hold on, let me tell you about this interesting backstory and this boss you're about to fight. Yeah, I get it.
Do we need to?
All right, I get that we're about to fight something. I just need to poke it with my stick and watch it fall over, right? That's all I need to do. But what about these mechanics? Mechanics schmanics, dude. I don't care. Get me the hell out of this cutscene. Side quest. I'm not gonna let it bother me. Not gonna happen.
But you are.
Nope. Shut up.
It is.
Nope.
It's
Stop.
deeply disturbing you.
Nope. No, it's not.
Knowing that is there and you're refusing to do it.
Nope. I don't see any. I don't
But
see
my
any.
guy, it's there.
That's how I feel about my graphics card.
Just
Oh, you
looking
mean the
at
one you're selling to Drew?
waiting. What?
Huh?
I don't need one.
You?
I need a motherboard.
Nah, my GPU and
All set,
OC
I take it?
model, but like I don't see the OC switch.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Unless it's just automatically programmed, but most GPUs have the OC switch on it.
That's enough, don't you
The
think?
original gangster.
If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Gangsta.
Yeah, you're right.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board.
Oh.
Once we've readied the ether.
I'll see
blade.
you.
Ah, had a feeling we
Where'd it go?
might find
What the
you all
fuck?
here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Ugh.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go
You'll
unanswered.
boss a sausage, your butt cheeks are warm.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived.
But
Round up
that's not
everyone and come to the
why
harbor
the
at
war-
once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Geronimo.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Adamite. Wow. That's so fucking...
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the
Like
way.
hell you're
Look,
following me
adamantite
over
right
here.
A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yeah, dude.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen
game.
steps inside a Dalamud shard.
You need to talk about the fact that you just dropped that wolf spider on me?
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces
there.
secured the adamantite.
He's not in his nest.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get
Oh,
anyone
no.
killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a
Hey.
grand welcome party.
Hancock's here. Yeah, buddy.
Hancock and Soroban.
Yeah, and Soroban. Yeah.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help. to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Come on, game, stop lagging. Especially in scary moments.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our
I'm literally in a spider's
allies
nest.
for aid.
Stop
To my
lagging.
delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty. Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Wow.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours. We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you.
Taro?
This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Yeah, Tataru's here. Let's
When it
go.
comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous
But
being
it happened.
rather an
It did, and
understatement.
now I need to drink, so... BRB.
She has supported us from the shadows since
Please?
the very founding of the Scions.
have to do the adventure
We
with that
even
guy.
had coffers to fill.
Oh no.
Mother!
Wow.
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Huh. Nice.
Waste not.
Those Lalafels and their cheap tricks. What of the dragon,
How
though?
did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Hey, yo.
Erenville, you were involved too.
There's so many people here.
After we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Fucking awesome, dude.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Yeah?
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild
Nice
should
try,
cooperate
Faded.
to
It didn't
ensure
work.
your call was heard far and wide.
Hey, yo.
What's this about
It's
a ship
Sid.
that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention
Boo.
it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship.
Ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid.
You brought the team. Let's go.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Nice.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
Oh.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimud remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the
Oh,
suggestion.
no way.
My sire, too, gave his assent.
Go into the jeweler,
Wish
bust the AP.
upon
Yeah,
a
bust it,
star.
slid in on the water like a jet ski. Yeah, woo, slide, I'm trying to fuck you and your bestie. Yeah, hey, chopper with the scope. So do not test me. Yeah, BRRT, BRRT, Ric Flair drip. Go, woo, on a BIH, woo.
Haven't faded. That works, but the spam from my sprinkler goes.
Me, this
It
is
doesn't.
so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Here we go. What you gonna say? Oh.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek.
I just want
of
you to know,
Hydaelyn,
Texas speech, you're giving me
nor for
way
what
too much
purpose
power
you
here,
would
buddy.
take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain.
Oh, I know.
To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature.
You sliding in there with
in their
young gravy
magnitude
quotes.
and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I
Damn it, dude. No.
Oh no.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, than be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Correct. Each one named Steve.
You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser.
Sitting there looking at it, I was like, damn, I look like some dingy ass teeth.
Nah, see, mine weren't that color. Mine were like
earned the right
pearl white.
Walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Same, like exact same look though.
Because
just
there are things we
white.
care about, and people we love,
Nickname
and none of
the
them is
Tooth Fairy.
replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
What am I gonna say? Ah, this lance looks good. Our moment of triumph is close at hand.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Nice. Trial and I'm here. Down the lift we go. Wait, if you cover new location. Oh, cutscene. That's a big boat. With the Normandy from Mass Effect. Taking everybody to the moon? Holy shit. I received word that and several of your allies are working on favor. They are sure to see by their expertise. Much time speak Island. Point taken. Let us move on. Again, however, the event. Advice treat her not as simple. Are we about to fight Heidelin then in this situation? Is that what's about to happen? We're about to fight Heidelin. Shit. I've done what I can and press upon your gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Hell yeah, I'm prepared. Oh, that's the boy. It's session. Yeah, buddy. We're at some part. All I know is I'm getting a what's it called? A boss fight here coming up. That's all I know. And I guess there's a dungeon after it. So it's like we're like right there. We're on the cusp. We're at the end. Round. Top of my horsey. We're gonna be in P12S in no time, buddy. You're gonna be carrying me. All right, session. So here's the thing, right? So I got these two new things added here. And I kind of don't understand what they do because everything's leveled sync. So I go right back down to under 90 and these go away. But from when I'm fighting, it looks like at the end of my combo, I get one of these lit up. And then when the second one lights up after my double combo, I get the warm mind thrust. Am I understanding that correctly? All right, here we go. As you all know, world exists flame or two as okay. Pass between. Utilize the principle and right, yeah. No sooner did the Forum decide that the star would be very facility. Our work community advice that allowed us to peer deeper or in search of Highlands ever faintier echoes. The Antia scope. Stay with her through the device. For a time, yes, but since 7th Umbral Calamity, it's rare to even have her whisper. Reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star that you have dared beyond the answer. Even so, I make no guarantee you'll find her, nor of your safety. None. Okay? We understand, but if we are to deliver the world, we have no choice but to try. Yeah, buddy. I know. I only rather than observe your progress from. Am I gonna get to choose between everybody for my NPC choices here? Because that's gonna be cool as fuck. Obviously, I can't have Estinian and my boy here. Allow me. Get to. Into the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. Vanguard, no matter how much wish otherwise. If I assist in the manner that out, however, I must still be abused. Trust me to do. Rid of all the effort keeping us alive. Our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition to pose no challenge at all. Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Damn it, Estinian. Estinian is my boy. Flatter me, but rest assured, I will keep a close eye on you. Yeah, buddy. There's one more thing. Those in age past referred to the underworld are finding resting place. Grace washed away, leaving only the purities of one soul, or so we believe. Yet, what are those memories? I think to ask what cast adrift in the tide. Some theorize that they linger for some time. They are strong sin in particular. So our if memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Ah, thus I do caution you to query, but also to have faith. Remember those big, gladly extended. They may lift you up once. Ah, okay, I see you. I get it. We may be running into old enemies down here. There it is. Yeah, buddy. Do it. Yeah, that seems. Less. Yeah, I know.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah. Loot roll. No. Oh, is this a dungeon? I thought this was a. Alright. I thought this was a trial.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna hop out of here.
Bye, Felicia.
Until next time, buddy.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, this looks cool as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. They just keep getting better. Every time I've done a dungeon in this game, they just never cease to amaze me. Like, they just get better and better.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Same buttons. Me being the melee DPS, that's always good. I can just sit here and spam melee DPS stuff. Oh, I can use it. Didn't level see me down to 90 or under 90? Oh. Okay, so when I finish my combo, it gives me that point. So I was right. Gotcha. That allows me to do that. That does some massive damage. I got it.
You cannot stop us.
I should always be using it. Gotcha. Rope-a-dope. Can't wait to see the first boss. I bet she's gonna. I don't trust things like that. No, go for the guy who's got the immunity. Like, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, the combos now are getting crazy, dude. I love it. At max level, I can see all the combo pop off with. Dragoon goes brr. Yeah, dude. I bet you I'm gonna put out like the most DPS when I start getting into dungeons, like no doubt. Like whether it's single target or multi-target, dude, I'll be set. I'll just pop down all my coolies at the same time. That's how I am. I just go 1 through 6. Just everything gets popped at the same time. I just gotta figure out how to work these two into the comboing once get the combo going. I've got to rework the entire like fast bars here. Tesha, by the way, I've got a bunch of these I've got a bunch of these things. Like, do I just hold on to these with for other characters or other classes? I'm guessing because like they're lower item level than what I have now, so like I don't want to waste it. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Like, I didn't want to waste it because like I got some good gear from somebody. Like they gave me all this stuff that was like level 90 and at like decent level. I just don't know if I should continue to use that. So is it? I don't know. Oh, wait, how do you see it? Oh, item level. Oh. Super max currently. Oh, so I'm already ready to go into a dungeon or a raid is what you're saying. I'm ready to go into a savage. I got you. Yeah, someone just gave it to me. Like they were running around helping me level the other day. This is like probably a month ago. Oh shit, this is a boss. No, it's not.
Alright, Ranch Boy. I'm out of here too.
Bye, Felicia. All the raids with that. Still gonna hurt. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't doubt that they're gonna hurt. No bread. Hey yo, this guy. Does this dungeon change every time you do it? Like, do you just fight different enemies every time? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like the guy joined and was like, "Hey yo, here, I got all this armor for you," and he just gave it to me. Suppose he was like a cracked crafter or something like that. And I was like, "Hey yo, I appreciate it, dude." This is, I'm guessing, okay, this is where me as a DPS has to take care of these things, right? I don't know if I'm gonna kill these things. Oh. Weird. Everything just fell over. Tancred hit it. Oh, I don't understand that. Yeah, I still gotta get like I guess I don't really need to get anything now. I just need to work on getting my other. Alright, first boss. I just need to work on getting my my keybind set. Oh. I popped them up. I was getting in the fight. Yeah, that's the thing, is learning the rotations for them. I mean, it's not too hard. Like I know for the most part, just follow the flashing squares, and that gets me the rotation that I need. Like, I just popped that. That thing is just falling over right now. The good thing is I've got my MMO mouse, so like everything's on my right, left side of my mouse. So like I focus that. Yeah, that's why I've noticed. That's why I've really liked it. Because after this, like, I'm gonna focus. Oh shit! After this, I'm gonna focus on my my paladin. My paladin's at 530 item level right now. That'd be the next thing I focus on once I get to the story with my dragoon. Aether shot. Okay, that's nothing I need to focus on. Yep. Damn it. I tried to focus the Aether shots because I thought they were something I needed to destroy, and I fell over. Okay, this is gonna be one of those. Take me a couple tries, but I'll get it. Yeah, dude, it's nice. Like I've got 12 buttons for my thumb, and then I know to hit control for these. I'm set. It's just these up here I have to manually click. And to be honest, I may put Star Driver and this onto a different button because I don't really use my low sweep very often, even though I probably should. I feel like that's like to interrupt certain attacks, but I don't use it, and I barely use arm's length. And hell, I never use what is it? Where's my jump back? Okay, I'll be good without leg sweep. Good. I never, like I said, I never use the thing. I use these. I don't use high jump. That's the only one I don't use. Or no, I do use high jump. It's the jump that shoots you backwards is the one I don't use. I don't even have it on my. Oh, this one, elusive jump. That's the only one I don't use. Like I just run everywhere. Should I be using elusive jump? Like, is that a thing? For the jumps, I just do that. I just spam all of them and then pop that. And just jump. Yeah. So that's what I kind of do. Sometimes I do it backwards and I'll do all the jumps and then I pop all my coolies. I'm like, oh shit, fucked up. Damn it. Trying to talk and do this dungeon that I've never done ever at the same time. And it's just like, you're not happening, buddy. About to fall over. I've got a stack of fucking vulnerability up right now. Perfect. Stack on the healer. Stack on the healer. Or on the other DPS, I guess. So don't worry about the Aether bullets. Got it.
If I may.
Don't have. I do have this.
If I may.
Fine. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Just fall on the DPS. Or the healer, I guess, in this situation, because the computer knows better than I do. Limit break at 3%. I think. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
You're mine.
15, 14. Just missed Bear too. He was here like 2 hours ago. Oh, I almost had time to get off another car driver. Got him. Earrings of eight.
Follow the flow of ether.
Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I thought I just fell to my death. I was like, those mothers.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Real, no. Trial. Shit. Looks cool. 3 bosses total here? That's cool. And then I know on smaller ads like this, I had Doom Spike and the Sonic Thrust and the Torment and the Draconian Fury, so that way I clear out as many enemies as possible. I've got most of the combos down. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos on it, so like my main thing is when I start getting into raiding is to learn positioning for the most part. If I can learn positioning for myself, I think I'll be fine. But I think that's what all the squares are for, and the numbers and the things, right? Y'all have all set up, that y'all have all saved up. Like after I get through this, once I get to the end of Endwalker, and I know there's post Endwalker still that I got to do a little bit more of. I do need to go through and collect all the Aether points. You need those for every fight. Yeah, I know. That's why I realize that's a thing. That. Good. Not bad. Oh, that does damage. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Run away from the circle. And kill himself again. Treasure coffer. Ooh, savage aim materia. Not that I need it. That. Come to us. Okay. Like once I get through this, I know that I probably have about 7 to 10 more quests left in actual Endwalker, and then from there I've got, I think it was like 18 total quests in post Endwalker. Which, if I keep up what I'm doing now, I've been knocking out about 20 quests a day. It's just towards the end of the expansion, just like in every other expansion so far, the cutscenes are so long at the end, so I feel like I'm watching a movie. So I just sit back and I watch them for 15-20 minutes. Just like, I won't skip them. I will sit here and watch all of them. And so far it's paid off because these cutscenes are good. Quite a bit, but okay, that's good. Is it like the end of what was it, Heaven's Ward? That was like an hour, I think it was. Was it Heaven's Ward? I know there was one that was like 30 to 45 minutes long. And I started it, at like 11:15. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed at midnight tonight. So I started it, and then come to figure out it didn't end until like 12:30. I'm like, I am so going to bed late. Yeah. Shadowbringers, that's the one. And it's longer than that? Oh my goodness. So after I finish the story and I get the raids unlocked, I should do the there's a quest line. I don't remember which quest line it is. Murderville, right? Because I unlock a certain weapon from that, correct? An heirloom weapon or something like that? Or is heirloom from WoW? It's like, yeah, Manderville, that's what it is. It's like, I thought I had a relic, but maybe I don't. I don't anymore. Yeah, I was going crazy. Are usually purple? Okay. I had something that was like, hey, go do all this. Yeah, Manderville, man. That's what I need to do. I've only done up to the level 50 stuff. I equipped. Bracelet of healing. And you get relics from not only Manderville, but okay, so they are the strongest one. Okay. You can get them from, holy shit, that thing's, oh god damn, he's got 2 shields for hands. I know. I've tried. That thing looks cool. Can you get them from like the special like dungeons that are like tier based? Like you go up to level 100 and then you can't matchmake into them anymore? There's relics per expansion. Okay. Gotcha. Probably. Maybe. Oh shit, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I guess I just take it. Oh! Well, I didn't just take it. Oh, the field operation. Okay. So it's not like the whatever the damned was. I can't remember the name of it, dude. I have it set to my my teleport point. Oh, so it's just like it's just like Eureka. Is that where I'm gonna level up all my characters to 90? Because like I want to get my paladin up to 90 next. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. That's level 90. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it makes sense now. I understand this fight now. Gotcha. Well, at least this first half of the fight. For all I know, he may have a whole nother phase that I haven't seen yet. That's how you super leveled everything? Okay. Because like I said, I need to level everything. Like, I'm just going to unlock all the classes once I get all of the travel points unlocked. And that's what I'm going to end up doing, is just that. They all run an ocean.
You cannot stop us.
Anchor's being targeted. Like fishing so far has actually been faster than anything else, but I guess like things like fishing and cooking and stuff like that are super easy because they're meant to be done quickly. Got 3 jobs to 90 in a day. Holy shit. Yeah, see, that's what I need. I need to get a healer to 90. Like, after I get my tank to 90, I need to get my healer to 90. Right now, I only have Sage, I think, unlocked for healer-wise. Give me the one right here. Right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh. There's gotcha. Do whichever one drains first, the fastest. You're dead, nerd. He just falls over and disappears. That's cool. Bring a slaying. I've got so many of these coffers, dude. Like like I said, I just don't know what to do with them. Look at all my fish. I also only have a single retainer. Hello. Hey, yo. Right at the midnight download. So this way, I guess. Yeah, we gotta work on mount speed. And that's one thing I'm looking forward to, is once I do get to 90, get through all the stories, is to start mount farming. Because, like, dude, there are so many mounts in this game, and I just thoroughly enjoy farming mounts in any MMORPG. I like looking different, and mounts are the way I do that. Like, I got lucky on the behemoth mount. It dropped first time I ever did that behemoth thing, and I was like, oh. Everybody's called me super lucky that I got the behemoth mount drops. I was like, I don't know, dude. I'm just here doing stuff. But then Karen told me not to worry about farming mounts until I get to end game, so that's what I did. I waited. And it's gonna be the best when I get the axolotl mount before her. That's the ultimate goal. Even though I don't think I make it to P12 time soon. We set the bar up there. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we got what, a year? And this raid tier is practically already done, right? Like, there's nothing after this. Straight into P12, but it's gonna be a hell of a challenge. Hey, you know what? I'm up for it. As long as I don't get one shot, right? I mean, everybody gets one shot in Savage tier, so. But once the new tier of raids come out, like the old tier raids is soloable for the most part, right? Once you hit the max level. Or 3 to 4 manable, I guess you could say. Not Endwalker? No? Okay. You're gonna need a whole team no matter what. At least for another 2 expansions. What you saying? Oh wow, really? That's cool. But annoying at the same time. It's not just a bullet sponge, as they would say in FPSs. Let's see. Might Knight down. Here, who is it? Oh, it's been Philly. Oh shit! 4 minutes. Gotta mechanics. Okay. Wow, that's been Philly. Oh shit. You know, all the peoples, dude. Yeah, that's how Destiny is though. Like Destiny raids require that you have at least at minimum most of the time 5 people. Most of the time you need all 6. But it's also a FPS raid versus a MMO raid. The only MMO raids I ever did prior to this would have been World of Warcraft, and I just ran through and killed Ragnaros solo because he was soloable because I was at level 80 and he was a level 60 raid boss.
You cannot stop us.
But from what I'm hearing, also this raid tier is like terrible. Supposedly nobody likes it. That's why everybody's wanting to do UCOB, which I am also down to do Ultimate once I get to that point. But I know that's going to be a little bit further out.
There.
Ah, understandable. I get it. Like a lot. Like, were they that bad? Like, holy shit. It sounds like it. Oh, no. I mean, that... And this may just be me being a masochist here, but... I will beat my head into a fucking wall until I figure out how a raid mechanic works, because that's just how I am. I love hard raid mechanics, dude. Like, I will sit there. I'll sit in a raid for fucking 12 hours straight if I have to, going through teammates until we figure it out. But you bet your ass off, I'm gonna be the best fucking DPS there is, or whatever class I am. Here we go. It. I will sacrifice sleep to make sure that I finish a raid. I did it for Destiny all the time. I'll do it again. Is this a... Is this a pirate? Thunder Soul. Amon the Undying. I remember when Kingsfall came out for Destiny 2. I spent 18 hours in that raid because I did not want to leave. I refused to leave.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Probably been closer to melee DPS. Okay, okay, I got you.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. What a boorish audience you are!
Oh shit, I was in the... Should have been paying more attention. Perfect. I've got both breaks up. Okay. Don't have my heal right now. %, on pop. Last two. There it is. Woo! Yeah, buddy. Got him.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Man, say that. I was expecting a phase 2 there for a second when you said that. I was like, don't say that. Be the first time phase 2 has happened. Joker or pink? Man just went, came right back down. What comes up must come down. What the heck?
My
A regular old pirate again.
essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Yeah.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
No way.
How would you know that name?
What?
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Clock. The clock in the encounter.
Or so he thought.
Makes so much
In
sense.
his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the I was hoping for?
The dam. How it You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be
Says my stream disconnected. Interesting.
into the sea of souls. As do I.
Obviously, it.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
Damn.
You had better hope not. Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yeah, buddy. Huh. Forgot she was a rock.
Brave travelers, I welcome you. I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Oh, snap is right.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure,
I
absolute,
figured it'd be Dynamis.
where emotion and memory govern all. Ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Yeah.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh, shit.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star.
Oh shit.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be
Let's
forgetting
go.
who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
His quest and goes. The best part. Oh. It's funny, my Streamlabs crashed. So like right now, just Twitch. I have no. I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't have a view of Kick Chat right now. I may before we get into this, so it'll be quick in and out. I guess we're just doing it. Ready to crash stream. Still good on. Oh, what's up? Sorry, I'm just now seeing your message. I almost want to roll this with other teammates. We got all kinds of people to choose from. I might as well just go with everybody. No, all of them. All right, I got you. Full party. You have to? I have to. Gotcha. I don't know if like I could. I was gonna come in here with just randos, not NPCs, but I'm gonna do this the right way. Fine light hide a little. Man, we gotta fight her. That's crazy. You want a challenge? Get ready. This one is fuck. All right, here we go. It's gonna be fun.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
And the music's gonna be just all calm, like yeah, don't worry about me. That was half my health in one shot.
May the test continue.
I am not where I should be. I'm way out of position here. What is that?
We're near or far.
Hey. I run towards it? Okay, I don't run towards it. I'm guessing that was tank towards it. Oh, I'm stunned right now. Okay. So the two tanks are Thancred. Okay.
Light unyielding.
Jesus. So Thancred's main tank right now. He's back. Oriange almost got one shot. That's crazy, dude. That was. Okay, I backed up just enough to not have to take damage there. Good.
Hold still.
Yeah, my boy.
By blade. Crystals of light, to me.
Oh shit.
Here.
Do we just focus each of them down?
The song of creation's end. Feel. your way in the darkness.
We focus the next crystal, I'm guessing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Woo! That hurt. I should have just ran the opposite way. I don't know why I followed all the NPCs there. Oh, this is gonna be close.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Ah, she healed us, nerd. Haha. Wow. Yo, what happened? Oh, what?
Then you are resolved.
What happened? But why? Excuse me? I'm so lost. Why did I die? I was in the circle. I was protected. Everything was good. That's so bull.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You cannot stop us.
Fine. I think I was feared there for a second. Weird.
You underestimate me.
And now this.
Okay, so both tanks take that. I got you.
You cannot stop us.
Light unyielding.
Ow.
This will hurt.
I'm at Lily right now? What? Why?
By blade. Light unyielding. By blade. Crystals of light, to me. Here. The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
I should have just let that, like, hit.
And find your way in the darkness.
Oh, get away from me, Estola. Yeah, bitch. Almost killed me right there. Why do they run the other way? I don't understand. Alright, gather up with everybody. Not moving.
My children, and never look back.
I'm gonna get behind you. Don't worry about that, John Jay. Not touching anything. That's a lot of buffs and debuffs. Wow. Wait, is someone casting? Let me break right now. The hell?
By crystal delight. Let's give them a show. I have you now. Light unyielding.
I can still fight.
Oh, I'm in a rough situation right now. That, oh shit.
Let's give them a show.
That was close. One of them used limit break, like just randomly. Dawn Mantle.
We're near or far.
Oh shit. I saw all of them gather up in the same spot, and I thought I had to also gather up in the same spot.
We're high or low.
Together we shall obey. Allow me.
Oh, I ran the wrong way there.
By blade.
Oh, I'm dying here. I'm dying. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Oh my god. I'm at a 3 for vulnerability. I'm in trouble.
Succumb not to fear.
I gotta get this vulnerability 3 off me, dude. I'm just gonna have to keep myself healed up.
Hold still.
Oh, stay healed, stay healed. Oh run, oh run, oh run, oh run.
I have you now.
Alright, vulnerability 3's down. We're good. We're back to normal stacks.
We're near or far.
Currently taken.
Quite unyielding.
Okay, I'm stunned.
Something special for you. You underestimate me.
By blade.
Oh shit. Oh sh. I thought that limit break was gonna do more damage than what it did. Woo! That was close. Oh. That limit break almost got me. Ugh.
At last.
I expected that limit break to do, 2%, and it did 0.5%. Yeah, GG is, got my ass whooped. A bonus of 3,000 gil has been rewarded for swift first-time completions of objectives. Damn. Doing pretty good at 3.1 mil gold. Wait, no coffer? Stuff? Did I get anything cool? Oh. Nope.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Here's my loot right here.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Yes.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
What?
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Dang, that was good. Ah, another cutscene. Fuck. Ah! Let's see. Well, though, we could place your souls deep in trance. Hear ye. Fluctuations in the whatever the right happened. We beat Heidelin. So there I was, all sauced up on a Tuesday. Heidelin is. No, there's time to feel our feelings. Carry out Highland's will without delay. My myth. Blasting. Wood. Crystal. Fancy neck. The edge of the universe. Kanji's pair of countless stars. We're determined to. Our words fail us, we fight to their end. Accept this, but that I need ask nothing. Yet we have only to travel at great expense. Moon and Charlian's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, no Exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I cannot receive. Happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Yeah! That's settled. Might I suggest you rest a while? Proving himself to Highland is never easy. Despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. May as well take advantage of it. Chart a course through the stars in a single day. Gods. There's some good rabbits, dude. Shall we head over ground for fresh air then? Perhaps a nap? Oh yeah. I expected to get through this tonight, but look. Probably a good spot to call it and then pick it up tomorrow. Right? Oh my luck, I'm gonna go turn it in another cutscene. Quest away. No, because I know there's gonna be a cutscene here. I already know, so we're just gonna call it here. Say, thanks for hanging out tonight. Definitely do. If this works, I doubt it will. It does. Interesting enough, it does. I definitely appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. We're gonna continue to play some more Final Fantasy tomorrow. That's the plan here. Session, thanks for hanging out, man. I do appreciate it. I appreciate your questions. If you haven't already, ! Discord or Wisebot just posted the chat. That gets you in my Discord. I'll tell you when I go live. Try to get through most of it tomorrow. I would like to get through to the level 90 quest and up, and then level 90 is only like 4 or 5 quests, and that's post game to post in Walker, and then from there, other than that, all I've got is side quests that I gotta get knocked out. Go from there. Depends on what time I finish up tomorrow. I have some Pokemon Go stuff to do with a few friends. Other than that, not much else to do it besides the gym in the morning. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I definitely do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see everybody else probably tomorrow. Adios, guys.